You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Stopping the danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The textbook interception. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan.
Saliba.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. Opportunity here. It's still alive. An attack full of promise. Wonderful chance. A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Jurriën Timber. Kiwior.
Nice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Doku.
And playing it through. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Martinelli. It should be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Omar Marmoush.
Mateus Nunes. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Wasteful from Arsenal. City pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
De Bruyne.
It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Good-looking sequence. And fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Saka. And return to Trossard. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A lovely attempt. Oh, that is the moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Top-class defending. Mateus Nunes. And that is offside. Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. It's still alive. Minutes to go then. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It looks promising. Gundogan must take the lead here, and they have. You've got side shy about shooting in this match. Martin Ødegaard.
Timber.
Thomas Partey. Here's Saliba. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Not the best challenge, free kick.
Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Martin Ødegaard.
Timber.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. Martinelli. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ødegaard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Now, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saka.
Timber.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But the danger averted for now. He's using his strength to good effect. Trossard. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Yes, time to play is over.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. City have the ball again. This looks promising. More possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, no way through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The final whistle and the goal.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Mateo Kovacic. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Well, this might be promising. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. It's put into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. There's space out wide for City now. And that's been nicely won by the defence. A chance to get something going here. Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. City with acres of space to attack. Chops inside now. What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Kieran Trippier. And Tonali. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Mateus Nunes. A lot of room out wide for City. And the promise of something happening is over. Barnes. Isak. Isak. A really good interception to take the ball. Barnes. It's the equaliser. Oh, that's not properly away. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Joelinton. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Looking to cut inside. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Great chance here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Goes on past the defender. Has the space to whip it in here. A nice cutback. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trippier. Options available in the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and away it goes. Space now to get a crossover. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kieran Trippier. Could be a chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Joe Linton. Barnes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Manchester City showing good width here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the game restarts. Livramento. Share. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Now De Bruyne. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Gundogan. A chance to deliver into the box. He takes it on. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yes, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Barnes. Livramento. Could be dangerous. Barnes. Oh, it's still in there. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. It's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. City have possession again. This could be threatening. And he's being urged to shoot. To edge ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Joe Linton. Antonali. Tino Livramento. Antonali. Jacob Murphy. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, a great chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Yeremi Doku. City being afforded too much space here. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tino Livramento. Pushing forward with options available now. Isak. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gundogan. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The ball has been lost here. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Weighted beautifully. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Kieran Trippier. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely played. Done really well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. Barnes. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Isak. That will be a corner for Newcastle. And the ball comes in. Oh, right in. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A Warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And this could be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kovacic. İlkay Gundogan. Guardiol. Dias. Nunez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Madueke. That will be a throw-in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. De Bruyne. Chelsea have it back now. Omar Mamouche. And they need to be better on the ball than that. He's drifting into a useful position here. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ruben Dias. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. İlkay Gundogan. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Ball back with City now. Has the space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he's got that one away. Nicely sets it up. Omar Mamouche. Good work to regain possession. Madueke. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And that one is got away. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Nunez. Chelsea have possession again. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Mamouche. Chops inside now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And on that whistle. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Doku. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now, what can they do from here? Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. Gundogan. Lovely weighted pass. City recovering possession well. Oh, a great chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
De Bruyne. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
City showing good wit here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the forward progress continues. Yeremy Doku. The ref allowing play to continue. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Madueke. a bit of space now. What a chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Guardiola. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Working hard to win it back there. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Gundogan. Ruben Diaz. Mamouche. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Making good progress here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. The ball taken away from them. Madueke. Nicely played through. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Weighted beautifully. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That set up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There is the final whistle. And
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Now it needs a good ball in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, hang on, what chance!
Oh, off the post! And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. William Saliba. Timber. Now Saliba. Rice. On to Partey. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Doku. Players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne, and it's on now. And the shot thwarted. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rice. Saka. Good vision. Ødegaard. And this could be. City come away with it. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Buildup. Guardio. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Arsenal with the ball again. That's a good ball. Ødegaard. Rice. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Saka. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And to go a long way with this. He read that well, stopping any danger. Gundogan, chance to go ahead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Oh, a great chance. And with that, the first half comes. And so the second half kicks off. Saka. On to Partey. Timber. And unable to retain possession. Omar Mamouche. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Gundogan. Decent looking attack this. Played to Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. Well, we expect Kevin De Bruyne to be influential in any game. He's certainly been that in the first half.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Could be a chance to break here.
Game to lose from here.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mamouche. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Rice. Here. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. İlkay Gundogan. Well read to gain possession. Omar Mamouche. They can't go any further here, offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saka. Leandro Trossard. Mateo Kovacic. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, can he get the cross in? Having to stay patient here. They could level it here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. Ødegaard. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good vision. Oh, great block. The danger averted for now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner.
Now, here's a chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Timber. Onto Ødegaard. William Saliba. Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. The second half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring Arsenal, and nor is the clock.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say.
Oh, it could be in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Timber. Onto Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Played to Martinelli. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. The job not done yet. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Well, that brings a close to the...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fabian Schär. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Couldn't grab hold of it.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Omar Marmoush.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Bruyne. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. And they have possession again. It will be a goal kick here. Omar Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. The switch of play now. Trippier. A chance to whip it in. Joelinton. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Gundogan. And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Making progress. Isak. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Not great distribution from the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Determined defending. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Joelinton. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Plenty of support here. And just blotting out the danger. Isaac. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And able to close down the shot. Just the challenge that was required. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can they create something? Can he take the chance? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Not a great pass. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And playing it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And no more time. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne! Oh, magnificent reaction. Trippier. Isaac. A very timely interception. De Bruyne. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Newcastle losing possession. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has support. Real chance. Opportunity missed. Livramento. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. So half an hour remaining. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. He's got to score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep their concentration. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Crossing opportunity. And this would reduce the deficit. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. 20 minutes remaining. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Trippier. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Livramento. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Could be up for grabs. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Harvey Barnes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mateo Kovacic. And a very good challenge. Isaac. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Through ball from De Bruyne. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Snuffing out the danger. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Could be dangerous. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line.
I think he's going to score here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! Off we go at 1-0. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Ball back with Chelsea now. Promising looking attack from City. Missed to level it. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. City have possession again. Joško Gvardiol. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Good vision. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Fernandes. Madueke. Oh, great work. What's next? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Genuine chance. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Picked out nicely. A really good chance. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Kovacic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. City trying to get things moving. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Pedro Neto. Getting close enough here. Found nicely and in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Chelsea have it back now. Clear view of that. the save easily. Madueke. And they've got it back now. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal?
And the ball is back with Sanchez.
Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really...
Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. About that was just right. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Joshua Gvardiol. Ruben Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Doku. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Good work to beat the challenge. Could pull one back here. A body in the way. And with that, the first... The first kick of the second half of a game that's been dominated by Chelsea. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. And back with Sanchez. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Pedro Neto. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Nunez. De Bruyne. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. He'll take this on, and the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And now it will be a City corner. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. This could be dangerous. Reduce the deficit. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-2.
And the ball is back with Sanchez.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now it needs great chance here. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's played into the box. The defence does its work. De Bruyne. Mamouche. Chelsea have possession again. Neto. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the forward progress continues.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. He has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kevin De Bruyne. A move of real promise developing. Crucial defending. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Noni Madueke.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Weighted beautifully, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. He's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Omar Mamouche. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Gusto. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Nicely played through, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the referee has blown for full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they kick off here. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's very adept at protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And winning it back. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Gomez now. Might lead to a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Josip Szutalo. Here's Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. And a timely intervention. Kubo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to put them in front. Must be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sergio Gomez. And defending as a unit. Subimendi. Odriozola. Subimendi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Henderson. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Now what can they do from here? They could nudge in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. Klaassen. Can he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Subimendi. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nayev Aguerd. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He has time to play it over. Can they stop it going in? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. And running it back. It's with Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Might be a chance to break. It's looking promising. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Josip Šutalo. Henderson. Šutalo. Klaassen has it. Šutalo. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Oyarzabal.
Schrijf u nu alvast in voor de open dag voor volgend seizoen.
Subimendi.
Er wordt een grote druk ervoor.
In possession, Mendes here. Creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Brobby. In space to cross it. Chance to take the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Odriozola. Well, he's given us away. Robbie. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And play halted, free kick given. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ajax regaining possession here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out.
Scoreline 4-2. Luka Sucic.
On the ball, Odriozola.
He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in.
Henderson. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no danger now. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, the final. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And they kick off here. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ayoub El-Kadi. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Klaassen. Can they get in behind them? Still looking for space. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ajax being afforded too much space here. It's looking promising. Poor pass under no real pressure. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Chiquinho. Into the advanced position. He has time. Can he put them ahead? Chance still on. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Robbie. Crossing possibilities. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. And possession lost, intercepted. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. And the ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Berghuis. Robbie. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle? El Kabi. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Chiquinho. An alert intervention. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Klaassen. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Schutalo. Berghuis. Well, nearing the half-time interval with Ajax narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point? Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. Well, let's find out if Ajax can take advantage of this set piece. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Well, I think the threat has been averted. El Kabi. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Carmo. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Well, did well to win the ball back. Fruitful looking attack. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. This attack looks highly promising. But the danger averted for now. Retsos. Chiquinho. He's enjoying space. El Kabi. Ortega on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the danger's still on. An astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ortega. top. Chiquinho. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Didn't go to plan in the end. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Tipping the ball back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2.
Ortega. Here's Johnson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Can they square the game? And a fine stop. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Shoutalo. Berghuis. Good tackle. Josip Shoutalo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And now their turn to have the ball. Decent position. Has a go! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Berghuis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutting infield here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These Ajax fans are driving their players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Ortega. Excellent vision. And still trying to get the shot off. Keeper getting the touch. Superb chance. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax and they take on Roma.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both of
now, here's a chance. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Steven Berghuis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball, could be a chance. An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Celik. Ndika. Luca Mancini. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Kone. On to Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Brian Robbie. Just needs the composure now. Cristante. A lot of room for them here. Lovely, incisive ball. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Weighted beautifully. Just needs the composure now. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Kutalo. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Berghuis. Now, this has to be. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Guadio Manu Kone. Leandro Paredes. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good work to regain possession. Decent looking attack this. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Good vision. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Moving forward under no real pressure. Can he finish? It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. They take it short. Plenty of open space here. Now it needs a good ball in. Cut back nicely. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're underway again with the scores level once more.
Luca Mancini. Ndicka. Mancini. Evan Ndicka. Now Angelino.
Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that will do it. Off we go. The second half underway. Celik. Brian Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Paredes.
Now Angelino.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Henderson. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's on now. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Zeki Celik. Leandro Paredes. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Bit sloppy in possession. Really good pass. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Angelino.
Gianluca Mancini.
Brian Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Celik. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Got room to operate in here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. Good work to recover possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 4-3. Henderson. Klaassen. Taylor. Space now to get a crossover. He's in here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Now, can someone attack this? And the danger is cleared. Good vision. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, dear. Seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Brian Brobby. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Goes for goal! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Luca Mancini.
Celik. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone.
Ndeka. On to Angelino.
And unable to retain possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Berghaus.
Berghaus. What a chance. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response?
And Luca Mancini. Ndeka. On to Angelino.
Kone.
Ryan Cristante.
Good work to regain possession. Could be a chance to break here. And the ball is still alive. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how Ajax line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Gomez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That's a good ball. Promising ball. And the shot thwarted. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's got behind it. It might still happen. Kubo. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal to take the lead. Great defending.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And this could be. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Henderson has the space to whip it in here. Real opportunity. Crucial defending. They opt to go short with the corner. Promising position, this. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Plenty of open space here. Working hard to win it back there. Found nicely and in. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Sergio Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Gomez. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Jordan Henderson. Carlo. Larson. Josip Shutalo. Jordan Henderson. There's good width to this attack now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Larson. Takefusa Kubo. Promising looking attack this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. And ready for it coming his way. Kubo. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier with the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And they've squandered possession too easily. Zubimendi. And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Zubeldia. Brais Mendes. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Mendes. Gomez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Brais Mendes. Klaassen. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Berghaus. Chance for the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the defence ready for what was coming. Mikel Oyarzabal. Again. That hasn't got far. Got room to operate in here. That has stopped any potential danger. needing to stay patient here. And that's where it ends. Gomez. Could be dangerous. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Steven Berghuis. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Gomez. And unable to retain possession. They're getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Mendes. Jordan Henderson. Good work to regain possession. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And they've gone with a short one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oyazabal. Space now to get a crossover. Can he finish? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Some good work to win it there. Genuine chance. Composure now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Davy Clarkson. Josip Tritalo. Clarkson. Henderson. Again. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Berghaus. And the attack is over. Good defending. Brian Brobby. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. The referee playing advantage. Making good progress here. To take the lead. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Nice ball to switch the play. Ayoub El Kaabi. Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Josip Chotalo. Steven Berghaus. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Taylor. A move of real promise developing. Davy Klaassen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the forward progress continues. For the lead, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Heze. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taylor. Nicely played. And still danger here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They decide against playing it in. That one's been woefully overhit.
Taylor. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking to cut inside. Genuine chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's on now. A body in the way. Martins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chutalo. Jordan Henderson. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. The play just breaking down a little here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. And so the second half kicks off. Josip Chutalo. Steven Berghuis. Jordan Henderson. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Now there could be something on in a moment. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Carmo. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Heze. Santiago Heze. The possession given away. Weighted beautifully. Real opportunity. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Plays it into the area now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Slow getting back, offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Berghaus. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Brian Brobby. What a chance! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Looks a good ball. And the forward progress continues. And the danger is cleared. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Plenty of open space here. Gets past really nicely. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising position, this. And that's been cleared away. Well read to gain possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Delivered towards the far post. Danger averted for now. Struggling to keep the ball there. This has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Santiago Heze. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nice pass and on their march. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Steven Berghaus. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Berghaus. Delivered into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Henderson. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that was a very fine read.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
And support available. A disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
In a short corner, let's see. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Artem Dogby. Might jump in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. And will the cross work out for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Steven Berghuis. Determined defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Henderson. Mancini, it's with Celik, and it's with Mancini, Ndika, and Mancini on the ball, and now Ndika, Mehmet Zeki Celik, it's with Ndika, it's with Celik, Ndika, and Mancini on the ball. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And he's won the ball. Ryan Robbie. Oh, big chance! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Might work out. Can he put it away? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mancini. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Klassen. Henderson. Oh, surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Angelino. The ball back with Ajax now. Brian Brobby. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Çelik. Mancini. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the... referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
And time for the change now. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Josip Szutalo. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Szutalo. Berghuis. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klassen has it, and now waiting to pounce. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. And now Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Ndika. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Dovbik. Really good challenge. Steven Berghuis. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mancini. And now Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Celik. Ndika. Mancini. And now Ndika. Angelino. Feeding it through. Good looking move. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. We're getting the ball forward, and let's give credit to the defending. And threading it through. Could be threatening. Berghuis. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Artem Dovbik. Might be a chance to break. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Josip Szutalo. Henderson. Szutalo. Klassen has it. Berghuis. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Ndika. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a throw in here for Ajax. And just 5 minutes remaining. Berghuis. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Options in the centre. And defending as a unit. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes in.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Luis Shaw. Attack is over. Good defending. Could get it over now. For the lead here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Mark Bartra. Sabali. An attack of genuine promise developing. Cucho Hernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anthony. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Mark Roca. Roca. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cucho Hernandez. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
played through. What a chance here. Lifted nicely, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Sabali. Mark Rocker. Anthony. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hernandez. Anthony. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's the shot. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And we're off for the second half. And this could be denied by some top-quality defending. Oh, a great chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. On Bartra. Llorente. Sabali. On Bartra. Anthony. Roca. Hernandez. Yusuf Sabali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Can he finish? Genuine chance. It's got to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. On Bartra. Sabali. Hernandez. Anthony. Luis Shaw. Drifting into a useful position here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Anthony. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Moving the ball around well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Cucho Hernandez. Making decent progress here to reduce the deficit. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Chow. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Luis Chow. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yusuf Sabali. Mark Rocker. Anthony. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A chance now for a quick transition. They found a way through. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Well read to gain possession. Looks the right ball. What a chance. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that is the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. It's an inviting looking ball. And that one goes out and away. And the forward progress continues. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Trying his luck. It might still happen. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. On he goes, terrific. And this could be. And still the chance might come. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ingerson. Tete. Advantage played. No free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Nicely won to see off the threat. Could be dangerous. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Luis Shaw. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a nice cutback. Crucial defending. A nice forward-thinking pass. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. To the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. That set up the chance. Nemanja Maksimovic. And able to come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Flicked it on. Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. It looks the right ball, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
This could be threatening. Tete. Looking for an angle here. Real opportunity. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Cuts inside. Could be a chance to break here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be a chance. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Luis Shaw. They're being afforded too much space here. And that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. Juricic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. To take the lead. He's drifting into a useful position here. Taking this on. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Moving the ball around well here. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
What a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Juricic. Nemanja Maximovic. Promising looking attack this. Nemanja Maximovic. Ingersson. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Making decent progress here. And the forward progress continues. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But amends are made with a great recovery. There's a chance for them to go now. And that is a vital piece of defending. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
To take the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Need to get tighter here. Filip Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The ref allowing play to continue. And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Tete, good vision. The effort shut out. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Over it comes, and it's not the best of clearances. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Now to deliver a good ball in. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Showing good wit with this attack. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Found nicely and in. Maybe now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, you'll fall.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Mandragora. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
An attack of genuine promise now. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. That set up the chance to take the lead. And the ball is still alive. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Move of real promise developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And it's opened up for him. Well, he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Dodu. Beltran. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Key! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Luis Shaw. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but not really going anywhere fast with it. This is a positive-looking move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely weighted pass, and what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Nicely played. Keane.
And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Promising position, this. Oh, great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Keane. A chance to get something going here. Decent looking attack, this. To put them ahead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Mandragora. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. Keane. Well, any chance has gone for now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. The clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Fagioli. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. On he goes. Terrific. Keane. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-1 now. And the referee's... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Options available in the middle. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Kondracic. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. A bit sloppy in possession. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Given away by the goalkeeper. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Luis Shaw. Chance to go ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Must finish. A body in the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Mandragora. Got room to operate in here. He's beaten his marker here. And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Marin Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens.
Good work to recover possession. There's room to do something here. Oh, a great catch. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? Has to be. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? What a chance! Nicely sets it up. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely weighted pass. And the shot thwarted.
Moise Keane.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Surely if they do get another, that will be game over as a contest. They just need to make one of these chances count now.
And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And it's all over. Happy.
magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Out it goes for a throw. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Played through nicely. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Perot. Anthony. Chance for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. That's been won really smartly. Is this the equaliser? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Anthony. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Good work to regain possession. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. This could be threatening. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a nice cutback. Can he finish? He takes aim. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Making good progress here. Good work to recover possession. Anthony. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Anthony. Having a look. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Back now. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. And the referee. And the game restarts. Bartra. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Off it goes. Still could be something happening here. Another goal, and the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Bartra. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Sabali. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really good pass. Some good work to win it there. Promising position this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Showing good wit with this attack. Cuts inside. Beaten easily here. And it's behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. for the breakaway here. Great tackle, but still trouble. Some might have given that, but on we go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be threatening. Cucho Hernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And the ref has played advantage here. It's offside, and that will be that. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Good work to regain possession. Hernandez. They're not getting close enough here. And this could be. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Played through nicely. But it was being tracked all the way. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's on now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Sabali. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Mark Roca. Hernandez. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. And away, they've got it clear. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Stu Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Maximovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. Good vision. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ingerson. Maximovic. And unable to retain possession. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Schenkerveld. Maximovic. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Filip Juricic. Lovely, incisive ball. Nicely sets it up. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? Great chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Has the space to whip it in here. This to level it. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. From a long way out. Oh, that's not properly away. And the forward progress continues. The job not done yet. And this could be. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Opportunity. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Picked out nicely. Huge block, but still danger.
And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This to get back into it. Filip Juricic. And they've got it back now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could get it over now. Good work to beat the challenge. Cuts it back. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Maximovic. Possession given away. Juricic. Here's the shot. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Chow. And it's on now. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Tete. Ingerson. A chance to get something going here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Tete. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. This is a promising looking attack. Chance for the equaliser. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Schenkerveld. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to go ahead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Tete. Some good work to win it there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the forward progress continues. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Shaw.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a great chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Possession given away. Now, what can they do from here? Now for the finish. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's where it ends. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Chow. Surely the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. They need to be better on the ball than that. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that is the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Stu Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Back with De Gea. Dodu. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Mandragora. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The crowd urging him to shoot. The chance yet to appear. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to force a mistake. Keane. The comeback could be on here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. Cataldi. And they've got it back now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Finish. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Fagioli. Beltran. Hoping to start something from deep. Gosens. Picks out a teammate. He might get another go here. He's hit that well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Luis Shaw. Looks a good ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's gone out and it's a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Sent into the middle. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Has the space to whip it in here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lucas Beltran. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Luis Shaw. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And able to come away with the ball. Keane. Just needs the composure now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. So the second half kicks off. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gosens.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Some good work to win it there. Keane. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And denied by a top draw tackle. He's beaten his marker here. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he'll take this on. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Into the box it goes. Finds himself with space now. What a chance here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed.
but they've turned this match completely on its head. Chow. Working hard to win it back there. Fagioli. Keane. That has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be something on. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Chance, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Pongracic. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. A really good interception to take the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Can he finish? Really good pass. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Moise Keane. Chow. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Great chance here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...